Good morning, traders. Welcome to a smooth episode of Nasdaq Trading. This is the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth, and you guys can call me Smooth. Wow, that was a lot of smooths this morning. I know you guys enjoyed it. But today is the day that the Lord has made, guys. So let's go ahead and check out what the charts have to offer us on this glorious Monday morning. So let's go ahead and see here. We do have, we had a wedge this morning with a breakdown. Look at that little flush we had right down to that VWAP. I did take a short in here, somewhere in here. I took a short, and worked out really well. We also took a long on gold at the same time, and both of them worked out nicely. We are currently right now up about 800 and change on our fresh new eval that we just put on this morning. $821 to be exact on the morning. I did put the signal out this morning that I was going to go long and short for my own trading, just to kind of confirm with you guys if you had a bias either way. So if you guys are not members of the Discord, make sure to use that link right here that's pinned in the chat to become a member of the Discord. A lot of great traders in there and a lot of good analysis, good TA and strategy. So hopefully you guys can become a part of that community. Right now, we're seeing the market kind of shift back up. We're seeing a trend back up to the upside. We might go ahead and test those overnight highs, all-time highs here. I don't know. I call them all-time highs. Some people may say that the all-time highs are not here. I have no idea anymore. I just don't understand why we have different all-time highs on the NQ. But it looks like we are getting very bullish here right before the open. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the higher time frames here. We do have on the 30-minute that level that we spoke about at 22,914. Maybe we're going for that magical land of 23,000. I don't know. Anything is possible. We've got the target that we hit this morning was that VWAP at 22,861. We just went past it just a bit here. 22,853 is where we ended up. We do have last week's high here at 22,825, and I think that was also Friday's low, if I'm not mistaken here. Or was it? No, Friday's low was sorry, this was yesterday's high up here. It's blended in. So we had last week's high and Friday's high here at 22,826. I have if we do end up going to the downside, I have a target here, which would be the daily open and then slightly below, because we did gap up on the open last night. So keep that in mind. Although the market is very bullish, there's no reason for the market to have to go there today. Could go there some other time in the future, but if we do start trending down, this is a good first target. My second target that I'm looking at here would be Friday's low. That would be my target too. And from then on, if we do start losing these levels, then it's something's got to give here. Something's got to give, because the market is extremely bullish. Like look at this daily chart. On the daily, we're just squeezing the life out of any shorts that have even considered, to have a remote chance. It might have shorted down here at 16K. I think these guys are all gone. But maybe here, we had accumulation of shorts. Maybe they got, rampaged here, maybe here. These shorts along the way are getting decimated. So not sure how much longer they're going to need to squeeze these guys until there's nothing left to squeeze. And then we'll have a bit of a reversal, because look at the gap between the 21 EMA and the 100 period VWAP. It's huge right now. So sooner or later, we're going to have some kind of a pullback. Don't know when that's going to be, but we'll play it level to level, like I always say. Let me say the proper good mornings here. I'm still a little bit sick, guys, under the weather. So if you hear me muting my mic or sneezing or coughing, my apologies. I'm just still trying to kick this thing that I have. Let's see who's here. Good morning to Eva. Yomar, good morning. Tyler, what's going on? Peter, GRO. Good morning to you. Hector, what's going on? Let's see. Mo, what's up, Mo? I'm as smooth as buttered silk. I like that, brother. Thank you. When Kessler's, good morning. Sensei, what's up? Hermano, what's up? Good morning, brother. What's up, Chris? Azad, Mo, Zen. Well, Mo again. Zen. Happy Monday, says Zen. Greg, what's up, brother? And Alan. All right, so we've got a good amount of people here waiting to see what we're gonna get here on the open. Just want to point out to you guys right now that we are seeing a bit of a bullish move here off this drop here to the VWAP. We're starting to see this 21 here creep above our 100 period VWAP. So this is looking pretty strong. Not sure if anyone here is looking for any longs, but this is a good indication of one. Usually when we get that breakdown from that wedge, it's usually a first move fake out and then we go higher. So I would not be surprised if that's what we end up seeing here on the open. I would be very surprised if we don't see that, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and see if we can extend this trend line out just a little bit here and see if we get some resistance there. Yeah, thanks for all the likes, guys. Thanks for all the likes. So tomorrow, today we're still going to do our giveaway at 75 likes, but since the community is growing, we're going to be bumping that up to 100. I'm sure it wouldn't affect you guys. I'm sure you'll still get your likes in for the day. But yeah, the community is growing, the crowd's growing, so we're going to bump that up to 100 starting tomorrow. So today will be the last day, guys, to get a free eval at 75 likes. So go ahead and start smashing those likes as soon as you can. All right. Let's see what we're going to have here. So we've got a nice little pullback here. So let me tell you guys why I went short on the NQ and why I went long on gold at the same time. Kind of they work on the opposite of each other, so I kind of had two trades working for me at the same time. So we started to get this move down right in here, right? We started to see that 21 kind of really creep under that 100 period VWAP. And then I saw this nice move here, really nice move here, this really big volume drop at 821. And I decided to go short here because we did have that trend line earlier that looked something like this. I think it looked something like this, if I'm not mistaken. It looked something like that. And I decided to go short there because gold was looking extremely bullish. That made me have a little bit more of a bearish bias here on the NQ. Plus we got this big volume candle here. So I went short in here. I think it looked more like this. So I went short in here right off this candle. Short, stop up here, chopped around for a little bit. And then we started to see some real sell-off here. I took profits at the midnight open here ahead of the VWAP, but I kept my gold on because this looked a little choppy, but I kept my gold trade on, and my gold trade hit profits at 32.99 is where I took profits on gold. I'll show you the gold setup in just a minute. So we did take the short here. I could have rode it to the VWAP, probably should have in hindsight. Obviously hindsight is 2020, but let's go ahead and look at that gold trade, which is I'm a little bit more proud of because I'm never able to really get a good trade on gold, but I noticed that gold trades really well during the pre-market. So we had this bullish crossover here on gold, as you guys can see here on the screen. We had this bullish crossover, and we had the 100 period VWAP right there. We got this bearish absorption candle. So after seeing this, I went long with my stop down here because I know that with gold, it likes to retrace before really moving. This time we did not retrace though, and we started getting this move, and then we missed my target by a tick, and then we came back. I stayed in my long. My stop was at this point, my stop was still, I think at 32.9. I don't know, my stop was still here. I think only when we came up above here, then I moved my stop to break even. After we had this bearish absorption candle followed by a green candle, then I moved to break even, and then we ended up getting our tap of 32.99. So this was a great trade. I think we did 650 on this trade alone. Really nice little long on gold. I did call it out in the Discord this morning. In case you guys are not over in our Discord, I'll just point it out to you really quickly here on the Discord. We have a lot of good TA by ICT Sniper in here as well. Here this morning, guys, at 8-ish, 8:24, I said I'm long GC. Initially, I wrote BTC by accident. My brain wasn't on yet. I'm still feeling under the weather. I'm long on GC. I wrote BTC by accident, but then I corrected myself and short the NQ. That was at 8:24, and at 8:24, obviously we had at 8:24. Oops. Let's see what 8:24 was. 8:24 was oh, that's when I fixed my that's when I fixed my, what's it called, my my mistake. That's when I fixed my mistake. But the original message, I think, was right around here, somewhere around like 8:15. So if you guys aren't on the Discord, make sure to go there. We do share a lot of good analysis in there. And let's go ahead and check out. Market's about to open. Let's go back to the NQ. Ooh, NQ. What you doing, girl? All right, cool. Just allergic to losses. You're funny, man. Yeah, man, I think I got that that soy virus. The soy virus. Made in the Wuhan lab. What's up, Tony Gold? How you doing? I had a great weekend. Thank you for asking. I didn't really get to do too much because I was kind of feeling it. Oh wow, that's awesome, Zen. It's good to hit the reset button. A couple of you guys took some trades today. Nice, nice. Congrats anybody who's green, and if you're not green right now, it's okay. The day is early, the day is young. Good luck this week, Hermana. I know you hit the reset button too, brother. Wishing you all the best luck. Frank Vidal says good morning to everyone. Thank you, Azad. All right, so the market is starting to get kind of heavy here. Let's see what we end up getting. Let's see what we end up getting here, guys. Best to you all. Market's still looking heavy here. I'm staying out for a minute here, guys. I see a lot of mixed signals, so I'm gonna stay out for a minute. Unless this market wants to go and tap Friday's low, or maybe hit that gap. That might be a reason for us to go down this morning. Close that gap. We could be wanting to go hit that gap. NQ is getting kind of dumpy here. So far, Tori's trend line is working out pretty well. Man, I don't know how that girl does it. Still very heavy here. Very heavy. Yeah, I expect some chop here still, so I'm not jumping into anything just yet. What's up, Faisal? Good morning, brother. I got some Alka-Seltzer Plus here. I gotta try to. Alka-Seltzer Plus usually does the trick. Let's see if it does it today. Heavy push down here. Very nice signal for the short up here. Very nice signal on a higher time frame on the 3 minute. Look at no brainer. 1 second, guys. I gotta send out a quick email here. She's still looking heavy. No trades in mind just yet. Yeah, I see their last week's high and previous day high right there. Excuse me. Still pushing here. Wow. Super heavy here. Super heavy. See if we get any signs of a pullback here at any point. She could be going straight to close that gap. This thing's dropping like a rock. We're getting that pullback now. Let's see if we let's see if it goes to claim that. She could come now and claim that overnight high because it looks unlikely. People getting very bearish right now. She could claim that overnight high, then come and close this gap from the open. We'll see here. She does like to manipulate first thing in the morning. So far, no absorption here just yet. The Renkos say otherwise, though. The Renko has an absorption candle already. Let's see what we end up getting here. Thank you for becoming a member, Zenzen. Appreciate you very much. Let's see if we get this move back up. Gold is tanking right now. NQ is looking kind of stronger. This would catch a lot of people off sides here. This would catch a lot of people off sides. We did have a huge push here. Took out last week's high. I would be tempted to say that we come and clean up all these imbalances first. Very good possibility here. Possibly get maybe one more drop here, then a move higher, or maybe she just has enough strength now to trap all these shorts in here and rip it to the upside here. Let's see which one she wants. That daily open is looking really tempting here at 753. A lot of people are thinking that that's the target. So remember, she's going to try to do what you least expect. Be patient, guys. Exercise patience here. This is the first 30 minutes, and that's usually used to manipulate. Nice little pullback. Still heavy though, be careful. So I was long on Bitcoin over the weekend, and Bitcoin did pop. So then I set a take profit that was like 100 points away, and then I set my stop loss at entry, which was like 900 points away. And would you believe it that I hit my stop loss, my break-even stop loss, instead of hitting my profit target that was $100 away? So yeah. Wasn't meant to be on that one, but we'll catch another Bitcoin trade sooner or later. It happens to the best of us. All right, this is looking pretty good to the upside. I'm not gonna lie. Looking pretty good. I'm really tempted here to try along. Yeah, there will always be more trades. You never sweat a trade. Good friend of mine once told me, if you start chasing the money starts running. I'm gonna try a long here, but could get riggedy wrecked. Have a long here on the NQ on my eval. Stop loss, I'm gonna have it set at 822. TP at the VWAP here at 854. 854. That looks about right. Are we not changing screens already? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Looks like a good play here to catch shorts off sides for at least a little bit. I'm not saying we're going to go straight back up to the moon, but this could be something. This is a fresh 50K eval with Bulenox here. Sorry, let me open that up a little bit here. Don't recommend this trade to anyone because this is a bit very premature trade. More kind of like hypothesis trade, not really something that I'm have severe confirmations or several confirmations on. This is just something I think that they could do here. Check out PMI at 945. I didn't even know we had news today. Thank you for that, Alan. Appreciate that. What's up, Storm? Good morning, man. Good morning, Storm. All right, looks like she might be still looking for lower prices here. That was me. That was me just being hopeful. All right, we'll sit tight here and wait. That was not a good trade. at all. We are under the 100 period VWAP, which means we should only be looking for shorts instead of looking for longs. She caught me though. Nice little bull trap she had there. Oh, the FOMC members talking this morning. What's up, Johnny Mac? How you doing? Johnny Mac's in the house, guys. If I should have ever tried the long, it should have been after this sweep here that we just got. I'm doing good here, brother. Appreciate you checking in on us. Juan Carlos, what's up, man? Dices que sos de Guatemala. Saludos. Yeah, man. I am from Guatemala. I was born in Guatemala. Came to the good old U.S. when I was about 4 years old, back in 1985. Reagan was in office. And yeah, the economy was in shambles. But God is good. God always has a plan for everyone. ICC Sniper, what's up, man? He says, if we can stay in the IB high from Friday on the NQ, I think we have a short here, guys. Let's see. If not, we're going to pump. Yeah, anything can happen here. Oh, Yomar is here from Puerto Rico. What's up, man? La Isla de Encanto. Thanks, Juan. Appreciate you stopping in. Saludos de Peru. Oh, we have some Peruvians in the house. I love me some Peruvian food, man. You guys make some really good food. When I used to be a barber back in the day when I was a kid, there was this little restaurant down the street from our barbershop called El Liman. And man, they made some really, because they're famous for like their roasted chicken. So man, I mean, we would just, we would look forward to lunch almost every day. And we would hate, I think it was Wednesdays. Every Wednesday they would close. Yeah, every Wednesday they'd close. So every Wednesday we had to find something different to eat. Like, oh man, we gotta eat something else. Yeah, pollo a la brasa, yeah. Rotisserie chicken. It was so good. Yeah, but they made some really good food, man. Still like to, every time I go back to Jersey, because they don't really have that many Peruvian restaurants here that are that good. But every time I go back to Jersey, I always make a stop by the Peruvian restaurants. Still pushing here, guys. She's still pushing. Oh, we've got people from all over the world. I did a roll call last week, man. We had people from all over the place. We had people from everywhere. Zenzen's from Cali, right? I think Zenzen's from Cali, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you live in Ohio now? Oh, okay. I was under the impression you were still in Cali. Arizona's in the house, Frank? Oh, nice, man. Arizona's a beautiful state. Beautiful state. You guys have the Grand Canyon, right? I've been to the Grand Canyon once. It was really nice. I went to Vegas and we took a day trip to the Grand Canyon, Hoover Dam. That was pretty insane. What's going on, Skinny Vic? Good morning, brother. All right, looks like she is putting a bit of a push here. Be careful with her catching you off sides, though, guys. Be careful with her catching you off sides. She can be pretty tricky. First thing in the morning. No, she wants that daily. It looks like she really wants that daily gap. That's that low-hanging fruit. Be careful. So far, the short is the better trade, but I just haven't seen any entry this morning because it's been a bit of a wild open. We got that news at 9:45. I don't know if that did much to the market. Let's see if it did anything at all. Today's calendar, Monday. Chicago PMI came in at 40.4. Expected was 42.7. Market didn't really react too much yet. Market's been kind of just quiet here. Flagstaff, huh? Very heavy price action here this morning. I got my eyes on I got my eyes on a possible pop here to the VWAP, so be careful because she does not like to leave. She does not like to leave a lot of this. People have stop losses all in here, you know, going short on this move. She doesn't like to leave anybody behind, so she might come here, work us out, and then maybe come down to that daily open. So watch that. Here comes the squeeze possibly, guys. She possibly could be coming here to chop these guys up. Maybe squeeze these guys a little bit. Possibly squeeze these guys and grab liquidity from here, from here, from here. Let's watch it. Very good chance that she could pop here. We know we have that low-hanging fruit at the daily open, and the market knows that. People are getting short right now, trying to head down there on this pop. And I think she could rip some faces off right here to the upside. We'll see if that's what she wants to do. That's kind of what I'm thinking she may do. And see if she can get above the 21 and above last week's high. If she can maintain a good solid closed candle above here, the VWAP is probably going to be inevitable here. We have all of these imbalances on the left side here with all this drop that we had this morning. So all of this is open game as well. If we do start to find some support there above last week's high. We had a big volume candle in right now. Nice little pump. Starting to show that strength off. Let's see if she can close this absorption candle above last week's high. That'd be a great move. That'd be a great sign for longs. We'll see. This candle could get reclaimed here first, this green high volume candle. Sometimes I like to do that. What's up, Janet? Good morning. If we get this candle we claimed here, I might add to a position that I'm in. If she just goes, then we'll leave it. I am in an eval. I'm waiting until after 10 o'clock to take a trade with my funded. Feels like a chop day? Yeah, it could be. Azad doesn't think it's a reversal. I don't think it's a full-blown reversal either, but I just do think they're going to want to try to grab some liquidity before heading down to daily open. Could be completely wrong here. We'll see. Waiting for a real reversal to take along? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think this is a real reversal either. I just think that they're going to try to grab some liquidity here. Let's see if we can close this nice green candle here above last week's high. Okay, we're getting a decent push here. Absorption happening now. Let's see if they have the strength to keep it above last week's high. So far it's 50-50 here. She is 50-50. I'm gonna go ahead and move her to break even on this. We have 2 on at the moment. We're gonna try to take one off here. See if we can bring it down a bit, because I know how she likes to stop right before actually grabbing profits. So we'll see if maybe we can. She might have done it already. She might have done it already. And now she's gonna grab this stop here, probably. Let's see. Yeah, now she'll come, she'll rip this stop and then go higher. Let's see. Move into profits. We're guaranteed a profit now. We're guaranteed a profit. I guarantee. Let's guarantee some more. Come on, baby girl, push this. Oh, you gonna start with that? Oh no, don't do it. Give me one. Just give me one. Just give me one. Oh, she's so funny. Come on. She's the worst. She is the worst. Give us one here, baby. Give us one, baby. One tap. Give us that one tap. Are you serious? Yeah, Skinny Vic, we're in this eval here. Trying to get our first TP here at 835, but it seems like she does not want to give us that. She'd prefer to take us out of the trade. Come on, push it. Push it, girl. Let's go. Let's go. Push her. No? Nah, whatever. Either way, we get something. What is she doing? She's running away from my TP. It's like pushing her away. Every time I move my TP closer, she just runs away from it. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Take it. Take it. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Take that TP already. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I'm taking her off, man. All right, we're up 330 on this trade. I can't. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm not even gonna mess with it. It's probably gonna rip now to like infinity, but it is what it is. We're up on that account. That's all that matters. Now shell the rip. Yeah, now the rip's gonna come. Let's see if we could put some green on something else here. Are we possibly looking at another short coming soon? I'm not sure. So I saw the absorption happening here after. The reason I took that is because I saw the absorption happening there after one fake out, two fake out, and then the third one is usually how they roll. On the third one, they usually give you that move higher, and I saw that absorption in here, so that's why I took that. This was the first fake out right here. You see it? Fake out. And then we had second one, fake out. And then on the third one, they usually go. And Enki is fussy, man. She is a fussy one. Either way, whether she rips or not, we took our profits there. Wait to see if we can catch another short opportunity here somewhere. You watched ICT saying about NQ so many bad words. When was that, Azad? When was that, brother? I'm not I'm not able to catch every one of ICT's streams. I try to rewatch them after I try never to miss a word that ICT says ever. But sometimes he comes on while I'm streaming, and I don't get to hear what he's saying. But then afterwards, I try to catch up on every single little thing he says. All right, let's see what happens here. We're getting that push back down. I'm looking for a possible move. Something like this is what I'm thinking could happen here. Let me see if I can kind of draw it out for you guys. Fake, pop, chop, and drop. That's what I think she's gonna do. Something like that. A fake out to the downside, pop it to the VWAP, chop in here, I think, and then rip it down. It's kind of what I'm thinking she's gonna do here. Just an idea. That's what I'm looking out for. Michael also hating NQ. Actually, could be pretty wild sometimes. I think everybody has her love-hate relationship. There was a trader on here on the stream last week. His handle was I hate the NQ or something like that. I hate you NQ. Something like that. It was so funny. I hate you NQ. It was the name of his handle. I thought that was so funny. That was awesome though. We've got 47 likes already. You guys are more than halfway there to our like goal. I should have that fresh 5-pack of evals this morning. I'm waiting for Bulenox to send those over. Already made the payment. Okay, I got the code. I got the code now for our last two wieners. Let me go ahead and send over the winning code to the ones from last week. I still owe you guys. Let me see who won last week. Who has not gotten theirs yet? We had Zion or Sean. Let's see. Professor. So we got that push to VWAP. After all, kind of what we were expecting here. All right, we got that push to the VWAP just like we expected here. Sean, XEON, I just sent you your coupon code. Shawnee, I don't know if you're here. Shawnee, I need you to DM me when we get a chance. No, she'll rip. Michael is also hating the NQ. Yeah. Oh, it was I hate NQ with a passion. Yeah, that was the name. That was so funny, the name. What's up, Drewski? Still waiting for a move on NQ, sitting on my hands. Cool, brother. We had the right idea here, but I was too paper-handed. And we kind of did what I was expecting, though. We said we're going to get a push down, push back up to VWAP, chop, and then drop possibly still. That's what I'm thinking. If that doesn't work and we stay above the VWAP, then we're going to head up to overnight highs here. Okay. We got to move Tori's trend line here down a little bit, see if she will give us any indication of things to come, of what things may still be on the horizon. What's gold doing? Anybody looking at gold? Gold's looking a bit weak at the moment, but that could be a fake out to maybe rip it higher. Crude oil's looking weak. Gas came down like more than 20 cents this last few days. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but gasoline, I filled up my pickup the other day and I was like, whoa, man, this is great. I think it was like 20 something cents less than it was the week before. I think that's because of that war that was over so quick, thank God. Lean hogs are dumping hard. Sorry if you guys are long on the hogs. NQ still looking strong. No real reason to think anything else on the NQ at the moment. Looking for NQ and the DAX 30. Okay. Let's see if we can get some sort of a monster push here through the VWAP. If not, we're going to chop in here and we're going to drop it. So I passed 2 combines at TopStep and was even close from my payout. But now they close both of these combines for no reason? Really? Patrick, what the heck is going on with TopStep? Did you send a support ticket? Did you send him a support ticket, brother? Find out what's going on? How long ago did you do that? Because usually they take a day or two to respond. Alex Zander said he blew his XFA last Friday and now you're starting from the beginning. You mean like this Friday they just passed? Oh man, that's horrible. Well, give them a little bit of time, Patrick, because they're not there on the weekends. So I'm sure they'll probably get back to you today. And if not, man, I would keep following up with more messages. And if that doesn't work, then go on X and start tagging Michael Patek and TopStep TV and everybody and letting them know what you're doing. I mean, let them even, I would even tag Patrick Whelan because he wouldn't, he would love to expose TopStep not doing the right thing. But I'm sure they will do the right thing. Just give them a little bit of time. Looks like we're starting to get that push. Kind of what we were expecting here. I would say this was a bit expected. How you guys feeling today? You guys calm? Are you guys on the edge? Are you guys feeling anxious and nervous? Important thing is to do a check on yourself as far as like how your emotions are in the morning. If you guys have like an Apple Watch or like a Fitbit or anything like that, like monitor your heart rate and find ways to stay calm, because nothing's worse than being on edge or anxious while you're trading. Don't even think about the money. Try to make it a game. I found that when I used to think about the money and take even small trades, even one micro, sometimes I used to like not even be able to look at the screen. That's how anxious I'd be. So you kind of have to find ways to just be calm and have like inner dialogue with yourself. Like, you know, it's no big deal. It's going to be all right. Worst thing that could happen is I take a loss and I learn something. But once you start backtesting your strategy enough where you feel very confident, you start to really kind of lose that nervousness and that little bit of doubt you have. You have to eliminate the doubt with data. Eliminate doubt with your data. Oops, let me not do that. All right. What the Renko's looking like? I'm gonna check on 1 second. You hate Apex's rules? I think they may have too many. Yeah, they have a lot of rules, but they also have a lot of scalability, which is something that some traders have to kind of learn to live with or without. Like, you don't have to trade Apex, but the guys that do trade Apex, they know the rules. And they know how to not get around them, but play with those rules. You know, if I make sense. So this is the Renko right now, Zenzen. Renko's right now. I'm thinking we're gonna stay chopping under this VWAP, and we'll probably get a rollover. Nasty looking wick here on the Renko to the downside. but it doesn't mean it has to go right away. It could come back and reclaim one more time, and then we drop. We do see a little bit of a delta trap in here on the Renkos. You know, just a little delta trap right there. I don't know. I'm keeping my eyes open. I'm thinking we could still have some more downside here because we're technically still bearish. Even on the Renkos, we see the 21 here underneath the 100 period VWAP and the regular VWAP. So I'm still thinking there's a possibility for more downside here yet. I haven't been proven otherwise. No, Patrick, to pass a Bulenox challenge, you just need to hit your target on day one and you're good to go. You don't need to trade for 7 days. The only prop firms that I know that you need to trade for more than 1 day is TopStep has 2 days. Technically, you could do it in one if you trade the open, the morning session and the open. You've got Take Profit Trader that you got to trade for 5 days with a 50% consistency. And then you've got Tradeday that you need to trade for 7 days. So those are the only ones I know. But I mean, obviously the ones that you have to trade for longer up front, you can take day one payouts. So you got to play with that. Either you spend more time up front with the eval and then you make money quicker on the funded, or you spend more time or you spend less time on the eval, more time on the funded. You know, so you got it's a give and take. Like with Tradeify, now you only have to trade for 7 days to get a payout, but you can pass the eval in 1 day. So there's a lot of different. They all kind of, you have to do is add up how many days eval and how many days to pay out, not just one or the other, because sometimes people just measure how many days you have to trade the eval for and never take into consideration that you can take day one payouts. So you have to add both of those days together and see what you're really dealing with as far as like, when can I get my first expected payout? So some people like to be out of that eval stage quicker. Some people don't care about the eval as long as they can get day one payouts, because psychologically it's harder to trade a funded account for 7 days, 10 days than it is to trade it for 1 day with no consistency rules, hit a banger and take out payment day one, you know? So think about it. You know, Tradeday allows you to take out a banger like that. You know, a lot of people sleeping on Tradeday, but they've been around since 2020 and they have some day one payouts, quick funded, quick to live as well. For those of you who want to go to live quickly so you can get daily payouts forever, you know, that's something good. Patrick says, I hit my target today, 25K challenge, 1500. Do I get a notification or something? Patrick, that's for Bulenox. If that's for Bulenox, you're going to get an invoice to activate your account in your dashboard by tomorrow. If you want to try to get it done sooner, like today, then just send them a message to the help desk, and they're very responsive. They're very responsive. So I would say try that. Could be getting continued push down here. We talked about this move that's happening right now earlier. We did say that we might get a little move down, push up, chop in here, and then a push. We're kind of getting that right now at the moment. I just don't know if she wants to come back in here possibly one more time to grab stops and then maybe move down. So we're waiting, being patient here for some absorption to happen. We'll see. Tyler asks, is 25 or 50K better on Bulenox? I think the difference in price is only like a couple bucks. So it really depends on you. It really just depends on you. I think you need to look at how much you can take out as a payout with a 25K versus how much you could take out with a 50K. I know with a 50K you could take out 1,500 on your first payout. With 25K, I don't know. I don't know how much it is. You guys have to look at Bulenox frequently asked questions. I think it's probably like, it's gonna have to probably be like, do you know, Patrick? Is it like 750 or 1,000? Maybe something like that. Obviously, with a 25K, you can't trade 7 contracts. I mean, you shouldn't trade 7 contracts with the 50K either. I mean, not that, you know, you can't. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want, but I don't trade 7 contracts with a 50K. 750? Yeah, that's what I thought. But the difference in price is only a couple bucks. So I would go with the 50K all day. They extended the sale on Bulenox, by the way, guys, the 83% off. They extended it to July 8th. So you guys still have time to grab some more Bulenox evals if you want to. They're currently right now about 29 bucks on a 50K with the code Smooth Trader. If not, you still have a chance to get 35% off, I believe, on Tradeify. Or did that end? Did that Tradeify deal end? Yeah, it was supposed to end June 30th. That is today. So today, guys, June 30th, you will have the last chance to get 30% off now, huh? It's only 30% off now, guys. That 35% sale, I think, is over. So yeah, we have to update that. 30% off right now till the end of today on Tradeify. They had that flash sale 35% last week. Hopefully you guys took advantage of that. I didn't get a chance to. I thought they were good until today. All right, market's getting a bit dumpy here. Let's see if maybe we have an opportunity to take a trade somewhere. Okay, this might not be too bad. All right, I'm gonna try this short here. I'm not saying it has to work. I'm just trying it because we do have, we are in a bit of a heavy market, and we did just get a bearish absorption candle. Now it doesn't mean we can't come higher. It can go higher first before dumping, but I'm just trying it here. I'm gonna try a limit sell up here with my funded too. See if we can't possibly get an entry here, a good entry up here. I think we're in. No, we just missed it. Trade with your own money? Yeah, trading with your own money is the goal. Trading with 7 is gambling. yeah, I think you're right about that. All right, I'm in on my funded. My stop loss is at 846 on my funded at the moment. I think I might lower that to, I'm gonna lower that to 840, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it to 840. So this is what my funded trade looks like right now at the moment. I also have the same trade on my eval. We'll see if we end up getting a push down here to 806. She could still be moving higher here. Let me say she may want to go back up. We'll see. How old am I? 44. How's that? I know I don't look a day over 23, but you know, that's the genes, man, the genetics. We're about to get stopped here more than likely. I think on our eval, we might already be getting stopped. Yeah, we got stopped on our eval. Looks like we just got stopped on our funded too. All right, cool. We'll wait for our next setup. Right now, not the signal I was looking for. Let's go ahead and close this out. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I don't look 44. Thanks, Azad. He's like, you don't look a day over 40, 43. Let's see what she may want to do here. Good call on the consolidation. Looks like we are getting some consolidation. And we'll be patient to see if there's anything good that we can take off. We still got that target down below us here at the daily open. We have target 1 here to close out that gap. This might be another opportunity for me to get short in here. We'll see. Give it a minute to confirm. Just being patient right now, guys. Do you use machine to shave your head? No, I use a Mach 3. It's the best thing. I've tried the machines and they hurt. Sam B says, looks like she wants to hit the 550 on the 1 minute supply level. Mach 3, it's a Gillette razor. Mach 3 is a Gillette razor. Look it up on Google. You can use a Mach 3 or you can use a 4-blade. You know, those 3 or 4 blade razors are really good. If you're planning on shaving your head or you know someone who needs to. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, when I first had to shave my head, my daughter told me that she cried the first time I had to shave my head. I gradually took my hair down little by little because I've always had a buzz cut from when I was a kid. But I gradually took it down lower and lower and lower when I saw that like I was thinning out. And then the first time I actually shaved my head, my daughter, she got really sad and she cried. So then what I did was I had her and my other daughter, my 2 daughters, I had them shave my head for me one day to make it more like a family thing, a group thing. And I think that really helped them kind of get over the fact that, you know, dad lost his hair. Yours too, rockin' Forex? Cool, man. Oh, I'll check out your picture in a second, man. What's up, Sovereignty? Man, you look like you're 17, bro. Azad, you look like you're 17 in your picture. I gained a dome. You should try onion juice, dude. A few months doing it. No shampoo, you'll start seeing hair growth. Get the heck out. Are you serious? I was considering like having what is that called? Like the hair surgery or the hair transplant thing. I was considering doing that just to have the option to let my hair grow when I want to. It's not much. I wouldn't need a lot. But I was considering it. You're 21 now? Yeah, you look like you were 17 in that picture. I might consider taking this short here in a minute. We'll see. Unless it's another bear trap. But I gotta try it. Oops. Yeah. All right. That worked itself out. I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna put my stop up here. This looked like there were some sellers here getting strong. So we're risking 250 on this. If we're wrong for the second time on this account, then we have to put this account to rest today. Those sellers fight hard, yeah. You like to get a hair transplant on your chest? The black coffee doesn't do it. Hair plugs are expensive. The brand Hims has something for hair growth too. I don't know if any of that stuff really works. So ironic because I used to be a barber when I was younger. Then I lost my hair. Like what? What in the world? Castor oil with coconut oil and rosemary? Really? You supposed to drink that or put it on your head? Oh, well, that's cool, man. Put it on your head after you shave? Okay, I'll try it. Dr. Phil, what's up, brother? Dr. Phil's here. Grow a ponytail in the back and just do the whole Donald Trump thing. Just kind of comb it over. Could do that. Andrew Schultz, I'll look it up on YouTube for their side effects. You're negative $57 right now? That sucks, Ambi. You'll get it back, brother. Stay positive, brother. Stay positive. You got this, man. See if we can get this push in the bush here, guys. Push, baby. We got a little bit of strength coming back into the market here. A little bit of volume coming back in. Hopefully she doesn't come to stop us out. That would be terrible. Once I get a Heikin candle to break below the close of 22,804, that's where I'll enter into a short for 10 points. Oh, good idea, Drewski. That could work. See if they want the downside on this. You're still holding the short? Okay. Yeah, that makes two of us. Looking rather rangy here though, but we'll see. Could get a nice little push here. We'll protect our position here in case she changes her mind. I wasn't in love with this. Not in love with this entry either, but if it goes, it goes. Definitely gonna stop us out here. Definitely is. Let's see if we find another opportunity here. Yeah, the buyers are not playing for sure. Let's see if we can find something else. White House senior advisor has said threatens Japan and the EU if digital taxes remain. Those are fighting words. If it can't break the R before 9 a.m., I'm not trading for the day, says Drewski. What's up, Ashton? Haven't traded since market opened. I was up late trading Tokyo and Hong Kong session. Made some nice profits. Beautiful, man. It's always good to make some nice profits overnight. That way it's less pressure on you during the New York session. And you can choose whether you want to trade or not. I'm kind of glad we got out of that trade when we did. Exactly. That's how it is, man. No strain on the brain. It's not even 11 o'clock yet, and we're getting that 11 to 12 o'clock chop. So, careful to all. Signals are mixed here. We're getting bullish and bearish signals here, and we got the 21 in the 100 paired VWAP and the regular VWAP all kind of just going sideways right now. And that's not a market you want to trade. That's very choppy. That's a recipe for chopation. Just when you think it's safe to go short, she pulls you right back in. That's what the VWAP usually does. You know, you get to move away from it. It sucks you back in. Sucks you back in. Who knows? Maybe next time it'll go higher. Who knows? We'll remain patient and wait for us to get away from some of these lower standard deviations. Maybe get a little bit further away to the south or to the north here. Too many mixed signals. What's the ATR? This market looks like it's not moving right. Oh, ATR is 11. Okay, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not great either. Let's see if we can go, pump up those likes, guys, and get our first giveaway going. Is there anything going on in the world? Let me see if there's any news besides what we just read right now. Yeah, senior advisor. Hassett threatens Japan and EU if digital taxes remain. Yeah, people are not playing nice with the tariff stuff right now. When I say people, I mean like other countries. It's a slow news day today. Nothing really going on today. Slow news day. Gotta be careful with days like that. This could be really choppy. Down 144 right now. Sam B, don't worry, brother. We'll catch up on this. I wouldn't even think about trading so far today. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sovereignty. Didn't we close our tariff deal with Canada? Yeah, Canada reneged. Since they are charging us high tariffs, Trump is doing the same towards them now. Yeah, I think Canada reneged on it. So I think they're going to try to bully Canada into an agreement soon. I don't know what's going to happen. I better go load up on my Canadian bacon. I'm going to try the short again, guys. It's my short right here, baby. Let's see if we can get it. I'm risking 200 here to possibly make $1 million. Came right back for it, huh? Still interested in shorting it. I think that might have been a lick grab there. We'll see. Nah, these are just traps all day. Yeah, these are just traps. They're setting traps all day long. Why futures are downtrending? Why do you short the bottom of the range? Because I like trading dangerous trades. You see the 21 right here? And you see the VWAP right here? The 100 period VWAP, the regular VWAP right here. It's all downtrending. So we're in a downtrend right now. So to me, it doesn't matter where we are on the chart. I just want to trade with the direction. And then I also saw that we had bearish absorption here, which to me means that there's a passive seller in here that's strengthening up, and they're trying to push this price down. But today being a very choppy day and low volume day, it looks like they're using these bearish absorptions. They're using them as traps, because as you see here, every time they put in a bearish absorption where price is supposed to go down, what they've done is they've done the exact opposite. They've moved price up, and they've moved price up. Now they do this until they don't. And when they finally stop doing that, that's when the real move comes and you get that dump. So that's why I'm taking small stops on those opportunities, because once it does happen, they're not going to go back. They're just going to go down, and they're going to dump it really quick. So that's why. Smooth something. Your speech cadence sounds a little like Christopher Walken. Really? I like Christopher Walken. He's a cool dude. I am done for the day. TP in gold up 3,200. Beautiful, brother. Very nice. Very nice. To be honest with you, though, Alex, I would like to see this bearish absorption. I would like to see it at the top of a move. You know, like somewhere in here, rather than downtrending then see it. Because when we downtrend then see it, those have less of an opportunity to work out and play out. When I see it on an uptrend and then bearish absorption, that to me looks like a more likely scenario. But we are chopping very much sideways right now. As you see the 100 period, you see the 21 right here. See the VWAP is very flat. This is a recipe for chop action. But the longer we chop for, the bigger the move is going to be to the downside or to the upside. The longer you consolidate for, the better the move ends up being. And we can keep going for another hour. Good job, Azad. There we go. We're getting another bearish absorption candle there. One of these is going to work out. I'm telling you, one of these is going to work out, but it didn't confirm. It worked itself out. It might be coming back. Trade the range, says Alex. Yep. Oh, I didn't alert you this morning, Team Crypto. Well, make sure that you have, make sure you're a member of the Discord, because the Discord sends a message to everybody when we go live. Well, appreciate you being here, Team Crypto. You didn't miss too much. We caught this long here this morning to the upside, not all the way. We caught it, I think, to like about right here. I knew it wanted to go to the VWAP, but I didn't hold it that long. We took some trades pre-market that made us some good money, and we're currently down right now about 600 on our funded. Probably gonna switch over to another funded here in just a minute. Yeah, it's way too choppy right now. I'm gonna wait. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate that. Yeah, chop action's rough, guys. She's setting up for something big. Today's a no trade day for you. What's going on, Hasuni? Seeing that bearish absorption again. As you guys can see here. It's there again. Could be another trap. So far right now, our Tory trend lines are creating this wedge here again. Market loves wedges. One of these is eventually going to break. I don't know which one. One of them is. Yeah, I know. The shorts have just been trapping all morning. I'm thinking this is what she may want to do here. I'm thinking she may want to roll over. But like I said, these short signals have been bear traps all morning. So I wouldn't recommend anyone to take this at all, because they've been traps Here, traps here, trap here. Trap, 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 trap. All morning. Team Crypto's a victim, he said. Where's ICT when you need him? Flow indicator. Yeah, it looks like she's, again, creating a trap here. Yeah, trades here are tough. Yeah, let's see if it breaks this triangle. If it breaks this triangle, we could head down to 760 pretty easily. I'm thinking we could. Classic Dorito formation. Yep, that's what I call it. I call it the pink Dorito. Look at that. It's beautiful. ITF method. Let's see what we get here. I'm expecting us to get possibly a push down on this move, but anything's possible. $22,741. Could be. ICC Sniper was here this morning. I'm not sure if he's busy today. He posted a bunch of charts on the Discord, on the main chat. Go ahead and check it out. Yeah, be careful with your entries. A lot of chop. Read The Biggest Loser Wins over the weekend. Man, it was a great book. Oh, you read it? The Tom Hugard book? Yeah, I heard a lot of people love that book. They swear by it. Discord is pretty active over the weekend. We had some good stuff there. Yeah, guys, if you're not in the Discord, man, I'm telling you, there's some good conversations being had. Great charts, great technical analysis. We can all learn. Let's see what she ends up doing here, guys. She's faking. Some reggae music on, says Drewski. Wow, man. Look at you, brother. You know, I play reggae music for the NQ all the time, and I tell her, Jamaican me crazy, man. That's what I tell her. That was a good that was a Jamaican dad joke, by the way. Right near the beach, man. The Discord's fire, said Team Chris. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank. Hermana has really hooked up the Discord. He's done a great job with it. Man, this chop. She's either going to rip it to the upside here like no one's business, or she is going to dump it hard. One or the other. I'm more leaning towards the dump part, but we'll see. Yeah, she's looking rippy here. She might start getting rippy. Get rippy with it to the upside. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe we're in there like swimwear. $725 level? Man, you guys got some really optimistic targets, huh? I'm over here just looking for 760. Another pull to the upside. Another pull to the upside. What a faker. What a faker. What a faker. Now she dumps. Now she dumps. Yeah, I'm thinking she still dumps here, guys. I'm thinking she's still gonna. I think so, because I feel like this green candle was liquidity grab. I think she's gonna still dump here. I personally think so. You guys don't have to obviously listen to my analysis here, but I personally think she is. It just seems like a typical case of the fakers. The daily open is at 751. So I think 760 could be a good target, and then it comes maybe it misses it on purpose. Who knows? Anything's possible with her. Yeah, this is not too much fun. Captain. Welcome, Captain. How you doing? Yeah, this is just massive chop. Massive chipola. I'm flat on the market, guys, so I don't have anything on, just waiting here, see if there's something that's worth taking a risk on. Yeah, on a day like this that's super unpredictable, just wait. Just wait for her to break out like you guys said. Yeah, I'm about to go clock in at Chipotle instead, guys. That's more profitable than trading this market right now. See if we can clock in at Chipotle. All right. getting that move higher first. Getting that move higher. Team Crypto's gonna try Mickey D's. Mickey D's is no joke, man. There's a lot of room for growth where you work at Mickey D's. One day you could get moved to the fries, then the register, then one day maybe assistant manager, night shift manager. I don't know, man. It seems to me like a job when there's no ceiling is so tempting right now. Because the NQ, she caps me out at usually like $100. Anything after that, she takes me out. She's like, you think, huh? You think I'm gonna give you a decent trade? You think? Humongous bear flag, I think we're building, maybe, perhaps. What do you guys think? Humongous bear flag. Staying patient, guys. Just staying patient. Just staying patient. Nothing going on now. I'm just looking at the other indices here. I mean, at the other assets here. Nothing really looks that good. Gold looks a little bit weak. Crude is looking weak. Bitcoin looks weak. Yeah, the Dow looks really weak. The Dow is super gapped. I don't know which one's going to be. One of these are going to have to show something soon. We'll sit tight. Larry says he's just going to stay retired, man. He can't go back to McDonald's. They won't have him. They caught him stealing some fries. Oh yeah, Chris, you gonna read Best Loser Wins too? The sooner you think gold might break up, Divergence. Yeah, it's a good book, guys. And if you guys don't follow Tom the Trader on his YouTube channel, he has a really good video. I'm not really able to watch him trade live because his trading sessions to me are really hard to follow. But I have listened to some of his talks. If you guys never gone to Tom Hugard's channel, Tom the Trader, go to his most popular video on his channel, and the talk he has about holding your winners really kind of like really hit home for me, because that's the kind of style I want to try to develop, is holding those winners. And he's known to do that. He's known to hold his trades and do really well with them. Obviously, he's not a 100% winner. Nobody is. But he is a high conviction trader, holds his winners, adds to his winners. And this is something I need to hear. The way he explains it is really good. Today is the last day of trading for 2 months. He will be back in September. Oh, man, that sucks. Well, everybody deserves a reset, right? Even Tom the Trader. I like him because he's real humble too. Real humble guy. He's not one of those flashy guys who's always telling about how good he is. You started with him years ago? Yeah, he's cool. He's a really cool guy. I only learned about him about like a year ago. And I kind of delved into his stuff for like a good solid week, and I was like, wow, this guy's really good. As far as like, he's not like an amazing like high win rate trader, but his mind, his psychology is like second to none. He'll be trading and researching. Yeah, he's good at backtesting too. He's with the crew. He's with the old school crew, man, of like the price action boys. You know, like that's kind of like his thing. All right, we're getting that crossover now. So since we are getting a crossover, I might have to change I'm going to change my bias to possibly a short-term bull trend. What I'm waiting for here is maybe an absorption candle now that we break through. If we can break through the VWAP, you know, that would be very nice to catch one. A move higher. But this could be a setup. It's still a little too early. We could still get that flush now that people might be getting bullish and the market knows that. We'll see. So far right now, I don't have any indication for a short right now because the volume doesn't indicate it. He's not like PW. No, he's the opposite of PW. And those guys are like polar opposites. They would repel each other like two magnets, for sure. Yeah, the P-dubs is a special guy. Yeah, 65 to 75% is a crazy win rate. I didn't even know it was that high. Should you set a buy limit at 742 and let it ride? I don't know. I have no idea what the market is going to do in the next minute, let alone at 742. Be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Oh, yeah, he loves the DAX. Oh, she's starting to lose it on us. There's no indicator for direction? Indication for direction? What's the drop here? If we lose this level, not only do I think we'll tap 794, but I think we could go to 760. Or this could be a fake out and we go right back up. Oh, he's not here this morning. Well, he was here earlier. I don't know where he's at today. He was here earlier. He was in the chat. He was in the chat and he was in the Discord. He might have something to do. Yeah, Santiago says just set your alerts and just chill, guys. Set your alerts and chill. Hopefully we're getting out of this chop. We're breaking out of that first standard deviation of the VWAP, which is right in here. I don't know if you guys can see that. But if we can stay under this first deviation, that's a really good sign that we will start getting some movements down now. It's important. See if the market actually wants to rip to the downside. Remember what we said in the past, the first move out of the wedge is usually the fake out. This could be the right one. This could be the real one. Price action says Patrick. Yeah, man. Have you watched The Big Short or Margin Call? I saw The Big Short a long time ago, and I can't remember if I saw Margin Call, but I think one of you guys might have mentioned that. I'm gonna check it out. With Michael Burry, that's the Big Short. Margin Call, I don't recall. She might come back up here, grab this liquidity in here, guys, and then shoot it back down. Watch that move. That's what I'm thinking could be very likely. I would actually be adding to a short in here if I was already in one, which I am. On my eval, I'm on a short. All right, looks like we're going to get the 796 target first, or 794 target. Looks like we might get that first. I wouldn't be surprised if she did this, then that, then that. I would not be surprised. Asia low is wrecked. Refused to close with a full body candle, says Team Crypto. Oops. Strong pump here. There's your low. More chop, perhaps. One of those days where down is up and up is down. Another move higher here. Looks like they're trying to fake out. Perhaps. Man, what disgusting price action. No continuity here. No real push to any one direction. Just a lot of fake outs. If we ever do make that move to the downside, it's not gonna be a clean one. Today's not the day to trade your fundeds, huh? Yeah, these are traps, all of them. Everything's a trap. Tabibo's in a short for nearly an hour. Yeah, I'm in a short too right now on an eval. It's looking pretty good. I did enter the short on the funded, but she came back to tap me out of break even on that. I had a really great entry, but this I'm not gonna test it in this market. I'm not gonna really be a cowboy today. I was done with my funded earlier. Thank God. Yeah, thank God too. I think I might be done with my funded too and just trade evals for the rest of the day because this price action is not very good looking. We see a lot of signs here for, bears being in control, but They just keep trying to push it higher, edging people out with stop losses and initiating tilt. So be careful. So we're gonna get just a chop of a session right now. Just a chop of a session. It'll be a while before she clears out. So the only thing you can really do is consider this a range and just play it like a range. Really the only thing. I mean, it's probably too late now, but it's probably too late now. But really all it is a range. Right now we're at 50% of the range. Yeah, it looks like she's going to want to try to go higher here. Squeeze out these guys in here. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's just a really ugly chop session. You're predicting a down acceleration? Yeah, I think it's going to happen sooner or later. Gold breaks, we get 33.05. Yeah, we're starting to see a little bit of everything. We're seeing now the bulls stepping in, bullish absorption, all over the place now. So we're moving higher. Could that have been the last straw there? Nice rejection here from last week's high. I'm still in my short here on the eval. Not sure if it's going to end up working out, but that was a beautiful rejection from last week's high. How soon? Captain says he's going to buy the NQ on a double bounce on the DB. I think that's what DB means. I think we're going to get a push here soon. She came up here, grabbed the liquidity from here, grabbed the liquidity from last week's high. Got some imbalances out of the way in here. Maybe she's ready to... I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. She's just slowly grinding her way up, though. That is true. Two booties. Double booties. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Maybe a double booty. Good job, Samby. Bill says it's the double booty. So we might be getting that move down. We'll see. Not today, she said. She's not giving us a clear direction today. You said you thought. You thought we're going to give you a clear direction today. Nasty price action, guys. Nasty. Right back up to VWAP possibly here. He's still shorting. Where's my stop loss? Stop loss on my short. Yeah, I think I'm out of my short. Yeah, I got out of my short. I got stopped out. Alright, we'll sit tight. Got stopped out of my short on my eval, guys. No more no bueno. What's going on, George? This price action today, guys, is for the birds. Ever since we got this drop down here, since 10 a.m. for an hour and a half, we've had a very bad price action on the NQ. Let's go to the ATRs. ATRs are very low now. They're at 8. Going nowhere fast this storm. As soon as you got a $40 stop, or $8.40 stop. I thought it said $40 stop. She keeps getting sucked in by the VWAP, which is what I hate. I hate when she does that. YM is way better? I bet. The day I don't trade the YM, she's way better. Yeah, YM is breaking out. Yeah, the YM looked real good as of crossing over 44,285. It looks really good. First day of the eval, $1,400 profit, says George. Beautiful, George. Congratulations, brother. Equal highs on the 1 minute. I know, man. Do you see this? She's at the top. She's basically at the top of the range. Some people can trade the rangy markets really well. I, for one, I like continuation. So this was not ideal for me. So we may need to implement a scalping strategy here today, though. If we don't break out of this range, that is. Good likelihood we can cross over here, the VWAP. Yeah, let's see if she gets that push here. Imagine if she just dropped it now for 100 points. That would not be unlikely. Sam B is taking his convictions short. Tyler got short up there. Need another 1K on the day to pass this TopStep. Okay, profits. That's what's up. This looked like this was an absorption candle right here. We have this absorption area in here as well. Be careful with these areas, guys. Even though she could reverse right now because she's been doing the opposite of everything she looks like she's doing. So you guys may have a very good short on your hands here. Possible to get one more sweep here before going higher. Sweep here before going higher. Very possible. Could get a pop over 855, 853. Be careful. Good job on the double bottom, Captain. What I saw was the crossover finally, and I saw the absorption here, and I saw the absorption here. I'm in along with you, brother, at the moment. Thinking we can get that move up to 855, 853, somewhere in there. It's still in the range, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying 853, 855 could be a spot where it could end up getting heavy. This level here, 853. What's that? Now it's moving? Yeah, it's going. Hey, Mad Moxie, good morning. Oh, wow, Moxie. You had that long from the bottom, and you finally just hit your TP? Yeah, I know. It's it's tough here to call. It's a tough price action to call. Yeah, this is the kind of price action you want to trail. She's coming up short a little bit of the 853 target. She comes back down here. She could come and sweep this level for liquidity, but it's a bit of a far reach in here. But she may do it. Almost at that first target of 854. Still no trades for me, says Drewski. I could respect that. Still no follow through to the highs there. Just missing it by a little bit. Got 10 more minis before it hit 9 a.m. and I'm done for the day. Okay. What's up, Bull Dev? I think hands are going numb from sitting on the fight there is to make it good. Yeah, I know, man. It's tough. Trading is not an easy thing to do. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Be nice to get a hard push here above that 853s. Good, good, good. See if we get some follow through. She could end up pushing back up to 889. Sambi got kicked out of your trade? Oh man. 75 likes? Oh, we got it. We did get it. You go ahead and put that up. All right, she's still pushing through pretty strong here. That's nice. Okay, guys, the eval giveaway is active right now in our Discord. All you have to do is head on over, go to the giveaway section in our Discord, go to the announcements. Go to the announcements section. Underneath the announcements section, you'll see giveaways. And under giveaways, you're going to see the 50K eval bot right here. All you got to do is give it a little tap right here with the party favor. Once you've tapped that party favor, you're good to go. You don't have to worry about anything else. You're set. You're all set. Okay. So give that a shot for a chance to win that 50K eval, guys. With Bulenox, that is. We may have some resistance up here once we get to this Tory Trends trade line again. It's about 25 points from the VWAP. 45. We'll see. Looks pretty doable. So first target would be 873 here. 873 is the midnight open and the trend line there. Got some confluence there. Let's see if this starts getting a little more parabolical. The resistance I'm seeing at 22,915. Yeah, could be. Let's pull a fib from the top to the bottom here too. See what we've got. So our golden pockets right here at 871 as well. A lot of targets lining up there. Careful with this level here at 872, guys. Careful with that level. And the top of the VWAP possibly coming in. That VWAP has to be protected. If it's not protected, then this was all a fake out and we dump. But I think we go higher still. Captain took her off at 35 points. I think she could go for the whole 870s, man. I think she can go in here. But she is having a pullback because that's what she does. She doesn't go in a straight line. I think we'll get that pullback, maybe a bounce from VWAP and higher. If VWAP does not hold, then this was a fake out. I've got all my stops to break even. I think I do. I think on my eval, I'm going to let her ride a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to let her ride on my eval. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a pullback here, possibly into the VWAP. It's looking very probable. Just got to see what kind of reaction she has there. Take care, Captain. I'll see you later, brother. So we're in on the, let's see what happens here. If the eval, let's see if the VWAP holds. Juicy needs 3K. Nice job, Juicy. Yeah, if this doesn't hold, then might as well just get out in here. TP up at 871 is what I'm thinking. Let's see if this trade works out. Looks like more chop on the horizon here. Still more chop. Okay. Fake outs galore. Fake outs galore. All right. Nothing yet. Now she pushes higher, maybe. We'll wait for some more manipulation here. See what she ends up doing. All right, let's see if this move actually goes. It's a possibility it could go. And we'll see. Thinking it could go to 871 from here. Maybe a little chop. I think we can go to that. Our move looks pretty strong right now. I took this trade on my funded and 2 evals. First target here is at 871. Thinking we can get it. I hit the profit target on Bulenox, but now I am a little bit down. Is the challenge still passed? Why'd you keep trading it if you hit the profit target? Unfortunately, if you're down, you got to bring it. You got to let it close at the end of the day over 3K or whatever your target is. I wouldn't have kept trading it. Next target after 870s could be 890s. We got some liquidity here at 890s. Then we got that all-time high here again, overnight high. We'll see if that's what she wants, or maybe she's just faking everyone out. We'll see. Right now I'm still in longs. Let me go ahead and protect some of these positions. All my positions are protected. Let's see what happens here if we continue to get this blast off. PD thinks we have a drop incoming. To be honest with you, I think it'll come today. Oh, okay, good. You're in good shape. All-time high as ES possible today, or a better TP on market open. I don't know. Right now, I'm just playing these level to level. Right now, I'm thinking that the first level she can go to. I'm still thinking she's going to go to the upside, but you guys can be 100% correct about that rollover. The only reason why I think it's going to go to the upside is because we had the bullish crossover of the 21 with the 100 period. We got above the VWAP here as well, and we put in a bullish absorption candle in here. I went long off of this. I think the first stop here is 871. After that, we might see some other levels up about 890. That's what I'm thinking. Just gonna stay patient in our trades and see if we can get them to hit. You know, the NQ loves to manipulate trend lines, so trend lines are always a good target, for me at least. Look at the 1 hour here. This is your 930 open right here. Let me go ahead and mark that out. Your 930 open is right here. And your 1030 candle close is right there. 1030 is right there. Candle opens there. So that's your IB for today. So we're gonna try 877 is your IB high, so she could target 877. No, actually, no, I take that back. 930 is right here. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is IB high. No, that's not the IB low. What am I talking about? That's not the IB low. IB low is down here. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. My brain is not working that well. I'm still feeling it from the soy virus. The soy Rona. the coronavirus. Oh, we got our wiener. Wayne Kessler's. Congratulations, brother. Wayne Kessler's got it. If you guys want another giveaway, let's see if we can bump up the likes to 175. We'll do a second one. Wayne Kessler's, I will get you over your eval in just a sec, okay? Just send me a message on Discord. Send me a message on Discord so I know it's you, and then I'll send it to you. Yeah, watch this level up here, guys, from 871 to 875. Market could be headed up there. No worries, One Kessler. Go ahead and send me a message, brother. We'll get you over your 50K eval with Bulenox. If you guys want to get your own 50K eval with Bulenox, it's 29 bucks right now. Use the code SmoothTrader for that discount. They also have the end of day option, which not a lot of people choose, but if you want the end of day option instead of the intraday trailing, use the code SmoothTrader45 and that'll get you 45% off the end of day option, okay? In case you want that. Now, if you want one of the fastest payouts you can possibly get, well, think about Take Profit Trader and Tradeday. They both have same day payouts. Yeah, so if you get past your buffer and put some money on the balance sheet there, day one, you can ask for a payout on day one. So check those out as well with code SmoothTrader. And Tradeify just lowered their trading days from 10 days to 7 days. So now you only have to trade them for 7 days, and you only have to trade their eval for 1 day. So pretty nice, pretty nice. You try to short here at 866. Yeah, you should also look at this level here, Hasuni, that we have the initial balance high, we have the midnight open, and we have that trend line here. There's a lot of stuff there. There's a lot of confluence there, man. Look at this level here. There's a lot of conflucini. Any news, anything affecting our world today? Besides the tariff news we spoke about earlier? Not much, right? You're good, One Kessler. Don't worry about it. What's up, Raul? It's amazing when a great setup works. It's connected to another strategies. I took that long too. I saw your breaker block and a pullback on the order block. Yeah, you saw that, right? Right in here. So we had the it was a really nice setup. I mean, you could take profits now if you want. It doesn't. No one's stopping you. We had that crossover here. We had bullets absorption, bullets absorption, bullets absorption, a break above the regular VWAP. Retest in here, another bullets absorption here. This was the signal to get long here, and stop right down here. That was a nice setup there. I mean, you could have gotten long from the break and then added down here. I was trying to do that, but it didn't come down to my add. So we'll see. I think we get this push though. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think we get this push. Hey, One Kessler, is the name on your Discord Saxon? Okay. Just sent it over to you, brother. Trade's protected here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. As soon as he's adamant about the short here, watch out with the shorts, guys. Market could have a full-blown reversal here. I'm thinking she pushes just a little bit more into the 870s for some reason. Call me crazy, just don't call me Susan. I personally just think she might. I could be 100% wrong. I'm just thinking crazy here. That's crazy think. Yeah. I'm definitely seeing signs like a bearish divergence and things like that. But very rarely does she ever leave behind that much liquidity at VWAP. I'm sorry, at trend line, midnight open, opening range. You know, so I'm just gonna stay patient here. We get stopped. Is Discord only special members? I can't see the giveaway section. Sorry, first day. Tabiba, you have to become a lurker or a member. They're both free options. Once you become a lurker or a member, you have access to all the channels at that point. So right now, when you go over there, you're gonna not probably have access to most channels if you haven't picked a role. So when you do head on over there and you become a lurker or a member, you'll see the announcement section, and under the announcement section, you'll see giveaways. All right. Also, I wanted to announce, guys, that our stars program has gotten very, very popular, and we are getting a lot of people in there. So we're going to be closing up the free stars program. We will be rolling it out in the next few weeks with a lot more bells and whistles, but the free, how would I say, the free opportunity that I've been warning you guys about for months now, yeah, that's gone already. This weekend we locked it up. We have so many people in there now that it's becoming very, very, very busy and very, obviously, very, how would I say, very active. So for a trader to have people around him that hold them to their trading plan. So for instance, for me, it's been hard for me to stay consistent, because at the end of the day, like, no one's really watching you. Like when I'm used to working, you always had like other people around you. This person just got a deal. That person just sold a house. Like in real estate, this is how it was like that. So in trading, it was really hard for me, because like I could have a really good week and then one day just tilt and just tilt because there's nobody around me. No one's gonna know, like whatever, right? So for us, a lot of the main struggle is that accountability piece that's missing, and being around that small group where we're all pushing each other kind of to do better and to learn, to read and to journal and to do these things. So having that little small accountability group where it's kind of like that little community where you can learn from more experienced traders, and you can also get new ideas from different traders that have traded differently than you, it's invaluable. So right now, a lot of traders have taken the opportunity to do that. But if you guys are still interested, randomly here in the Discord, you'll see a link that says want to join our stars program. Go to this website. It's smooth-trader.com, and you guys can sign up for it. It's I'll roll out the tiers next week for you guys, but I do want to tell you that that the free term or the free opportunity. We gave it to you guys for almost 6 months now. I think it's been like close to 6 months, maybe 4 months. Not a lot of people have taken advantage of it, but in the recent weeks, since we've been getting a lot busier, we did have a lot of interest in it. So congrats to everybody who's in that group now. I'm sure you'll get a lot of value from it. But yeah, I'll roll that out. I'll roll out a lot of other stuff later on too that you guys are going to love, absolutely love. Locked in your Facebook marketplace profits though. Yeah, I'm still staying in the trade, even though I could get stopped out here. I got to have conviction. If not, it is what it is. PD, just reach out to Hermana. He'll let you know. He's in charge of it. He's running it. Good job so far, Hasuni, here on the move back down. Nice job, Hasuni. Damn, we missed this level. Wow. Wow, that is brutal. Hasuni, great job, brother. Great job. Great job, Hasuni. Wow, that was brutal. What a chop fest today. Holy smokes, man. Another tap of this stupid VWAP. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At least everything was at break even. I didn't lose anything on that, but I didn't make anything on it either, and I was up quite a bit. Alright, now she's gonna dump it to the downy, to the downside, looks like here. Unless that's a fake out too. Kind of looks like continuation to me. What a Chopazola, man. All right, we'll be patient. Wait to see what happens here. Horrible. Yeah, great job, man. Yeah, I was going to lock in profits right here, man. I thought this was very conservative right here. I thought that was super conservative. She taught me. A conviction's a conviction now. Still protected the trade though. Could have been worse. Could have took an L. It still looks heavy though. You taking us all the way down, Hasuni? Yeah, this looks heavy. I'm gonna sit and wait though. It came to 15-minute fair value gap. You're still shorting? This thing got sucked right into the VWAP again. I got too confident on that trade. Could have locked in profits on 3 accounts there. Yeah, but days like this. Tabiba, you quit after 5 ticks. Yeah, work on the conviction. Yeah, the pre-market was better than this. I had great trades on the pre-market myself. This has been anything but good. Patience, patience, patience. Just chill. Let's just chill here. Where's Tori? I need her to explain today. What is the meaning of this, Tori? What is the meaning of this? I was really thinking it was going to touch her trend line right there. I think it still can. You know, this could still be a pullback in here. Would make a lot of sense if it was. It swept this level, got a nice wick to the upside here, and you know, maybe now she does it. I don't know. Women in liquidity sweep just happened. Says charting queen. And we got a lot of ladies in here. And by the way, guys, if I ever call you bro or dude by accident, because this is the way I talk, and your screen name is not like very easy to understand that it's a lady, I apologize. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to change my lingo from calling everybody a bro or a dude. Like she's a dude, he's a dude, we're all dudes, you know? I ain't trying to do that. Broke out. Never offended, says Nico. Cool, Nico, thank you. You should have named yourself Nika. I'm just kidding, your name's fine. Definitely bearish on the 3-minute candles. Yeah, I bet. 3 minutes still looks heavy, like you said. Still looks heavy Chevy. Tough call here, tough call. See what ends up happening here. Absorption happening here on smaller time frames. She could be trying to grab some liquidity from this little area right here. She could be trying to grab some liquidity in here to further dump it. Or she is now finally gonna do that. I don't know. to say. Right now, she has to defend this level. If this level does not get defended, it's going to go, because this is demand zone. This yellow candle proves that there's demand. If she can break through here, the demand has been crushed. If she bounces from here, then that means that we have strong demand there still. Short's still available, 60%, says Hasuni. She's creating a very flat top right here. This is definitely a place to grab liquidity before rolling over, if that's her intention. If not, she's gonna go. We'll see. I have an acquaintance buddy who trades. He is a hedge fund guy. He likes 5 multi 10 million he and his team handle. He told me they scalp all the time, even if it's a few point move. I bet. When you're pushing that much weight, a few points is all you need. All right, let's see if this level ends up holding. She might give us a push here to last week's high. This level right here. They're going to manipulate this area well. They're going to manipulate this area pretty good. Grab stops, drop it. Anything's possible here. NQ took all-time highs already? Yeah, they did. Some people think it did. Some people think it didn't. Visit family in Phoenix. The weather is so nice compared to Canada. What's up, Mike? OG Trader, what's going on? Yeah, that sounds nice, Mike. It's nice to visit family. This could be that consolidation before finally doing that move that she was supposed to do earlier. That's another idea that I'm thinking here. I don't know which one's more likely first. That's just throwing it out there. I'm not sure which one's more likely first. Yeah, the NQ is just messing with us, man. Do the evals on Bulenox reset on the original? Yeah, they reset for the original price. So if you bought it for $15.75, they'll reset for the same price. What's up, ICT Sniper? Looking for a trade after 2 p.m. chopping inside of the IB low and high range. ES just rejected the midpoint of the IB high. Yeah, we're right at the 50 right now. Right here. You're not going to trade for the next 2 weeks because of your VPN? Our range today was the equivalent of a single 5-minute candle in April. Yeah, I know, man. Remember that? This is looking really bullish now because we have this support in here. Like I was telling you guys, we have now above the VWAP. And this is technically still bullish because we have that 21 still above the 100 period. Looks like she wants to go higher. Keep in mind, this could also be a liquidity graph from here to then roll over. So you have those two ideas to think about right now. Which one do you believe in the most is the question. Which one would screw the most amount of people is the question. Oh, wow. As soon as he's adding to his short here. A lot of people add into their shorts here. Seeing a lot of bullish indications here, guys. Be careful. She could pop here. She kind of already did. Could be a short setting up here. I don't know, man. I really don't think so. You guys could be 100% right. We do have imbalances in here. Like all this is an imbalance zone. But I really do think she wants that trend line, that midnight open, that IB high. I really think she wants all of that. The way she's setting up right now. Sweeping this low, grabbing this. Having that much bullish absorption here. Looks strong, guys. Looks strong. Yeah, I'm thinking she's pushing here. Right to where we were earlier. I mean, that's poetic because I had my stop loss right here. So obviously that's why this long makes sense, because I was long on the market. We were long on the market, came back, took our stop loss, go back in our direction. Poetic. For sure. You know, I kind of told you guys in the morning that she doesn't like to leave these trend lines behind. She doesn't like to leave them behind. So it looks like to me she's trying to come up to manipulate it now, as opposed to up here, where everybody, well, not everybody, anybody who was in a long was like, yeah, she's going to go at least to this level, like I was saying. She might do it now. Now when even I was thinking shorts in here, you know, now she'll probably do it. Who knows? The stocks are selling, market internals are bearish. Yep, all of that's possible. Is this still above the 15-minute opening range? If it breaks the neckline, we go higher. Just careful. Right now we're just kind of in limbo here. Can you take a look at the 1 hour? I was looking at it earlier. Really bullish, big bullish absorption candle here at the 11 o'clock start of that hour. And we're getting that push now that comes after a candle like this normally. After we see 3 red candles like this and then a yellow absorption candle, usually means that they're going to push higher, but that's a 1 hour candle. A lot can happen within a 1 hour candle. See if she starts pushing. This level here could possibly hold. What is that? This level here might hold. If it doesn't hold, then I see that dump coming. This candle is very important, guys. How this candle closes, whether it's green or red, it's going to be very important right now. This candle did close green, so it did give us that confirmation that they want us to hold this level. Watch that target at 870 to 875 next, if she does confirm this candle to the upside here. How to set up these lines, says Selection World. Which lines are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. The pink line? The pink line is just a trend line that Tori taught me. The pink line is a trend line. Just connect the tops, as many tops as you can. If you're talking about these other lines in here, this is my VWAP. This is my 100 period VWAP. And then this is a 21. This right here is just a parallel channel with a center point of 50. Parallel channel of the IB high and IB low. That's all that is. Which indicator on TradingView? Check out the links down below in my description of this video. I have where it says my strategy and indicators I use. All the information is there. All the information for all the candles you see, different colors, for my style, my strategy, everything is there. Because I know you're not the only one. A lot of people ask me about this, so yeah. Sam B says my time signals. She's still looking strong, guys. She's still looking kind of strong here. No indication of reversal just yet. Even the momentum looks good. I copied from the video. I didn't find information regarding lines. What lines are you referring to though? What lines? Can you give me the color of the line at least? Yeah, good move here. Nice move. Maybe we get at 872 tap. 875 maybe even. Dotted line, this dotted line right here, and floating red line. Okay, so like I said, the dotted line, all that is a parallel channel. See, I can put a parallel channel on the screen. It's a 50% point of my parallel channel. So all you gotta do is go into your settings and add the 50% right here. That's it. Now this pink line is just a trend line. All you gotta do is go and pick the trend line, and you could draw a line anywhere you want. You can drag it, do anything you want with it. All right, nice ripper to the upside here. Let's see if we get some continuation. Probably won't though. On a day like this where there's no continuation, she probably won't even take the liquidity from here, and she'll probably drop now. So careful guys, she might actually just drop now. What is the yellow line? I watched your explanation video, but I can't remember yellow. You mean this yellow line that I drew right here? This one? Or are you talking about this line right here? The green one? Talking about the green one? Or the one I just took off? Talking about this one or this one? Floating lines, VWAP, I guess. This line, the green one that goes right across, this is my session VWAP. This right here is my 100 period VWAP. It's a strategy I use, and this is my 21 EMA. That's all we got there. That's it. I hope that makes sense. Yellow candle. Oh, the yellow candles? Then watch the videos down below, Tabiba. The yellow candles are bullish absorption candles. That means that bulls are absorbing sellers. Even though there's more sellers on these candles, on market orders, there are limit orders in here that are outweighing or overpowering the market orders. Okay? Market orders are aggressive buyers. Limit orders are passive buyers. So there's more passive buyers in this area here, which builds, this would be called now support or demand because we have passive buyers in here. So that's when you can truly call something support and demand, is when not only is there like nice candle wicks, you know, some people just look at the lowest candle wick, but there may not have been any passive buyers. I mean, sorry, passive buyers or sellers in that area that make it strong. Just because there's a wick there doesn't mean it's strong. You have to really look to see if there's, well, a lot of people use Bookmap for that. I like to use these candles because the candles show me that they were absorbing sellers in here. So that makes me believe that there's a strong passive buyer in here. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. How do you input the VWAP line? You gotta just use the 100 or the regular one. You can use an indicator called VWAP with standard deviations. Okay, VWAP with standard deviation bands. That's what it's called. VWAP with deviation bands. And that's how you get it. All right, I think we can get this push still, guys. I still think we're in this for this push. I'm still in my trade. I'm long on this up to 872 right now. I was expecting a push right in here, 872. Earlier, we didn't get it. So I'm hoping we can get it this time around. I think we can still get it. This market's really gonna pull a fast one on me. Still looks like there's a chance though. Still think we have a chance here to get a big, maybe big green candle right here, guys. I think we can get a big explosion candle right up to this area. Is what I'm thinking we might get. Just an idea. I'm not saying it has to happen, just what I think could happen. Now, the reason I outlined this candle for you guys here and why it was so important is because this blue candle right here, this blue candle, it showed that there was a lot of interest here and there was aggressive buying in here, okay? So if we overcome this aggressive buyer or buyers in this area, that means that this candle was then a manipulation candle to get everybody bullish. And now this is gonna wear out any buyers that were in here with too much supply. But since we held it, it went green, it gave us a nice little reaction afterwards. So I'm hoping that we get a little push through this little trend line here, hit our 872 target, and we'll be good. Yeah, good job, Tabiba. That's a great indicator. It helps out big time. Good job, Sam B. Way to take the profits when you're in profits. Great job on that. On days like this, it's choppy days, I think I should probably be doing the same thing. That's why I'm going for the base hit here at 872 instead of trying to hold it out for 890. If I just take 20 points at a time, I think we'll do much better. Still looking weak here. Man, she's really got no no conviction. Starting to weaken a little, but see if she still has what it takes. Yeah, we're gonna get a nasty midday reversal at some point, but I think we're gonna go higher first. I'm just thinking, I mean, it could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. I've been wrong most of the morning here. I mean, I've been right, but I just haven't been taking profits. And that's what's killed me. Hasuni, did you get out of your short or are you still in the short? Yeah, looks like we might get a stop out here. We have our stop loss at break even. At what price is that? We have our stop loss, I believe, right here. This is our stop loss on the live account. I mean, on the funded account. Let's see if she can hold this. All right, so far so good. So I think we can get that pop. More downside, huh? Bears absorption candle here. Let's see if they're going to fill that wick again. If we get a green candle here, it's going to be a great indication for a pop to the upside. But if this candle closes red, it's going to be really bad. Might as well just take profits at that point. Oh, no. Good trap so far. Might have been a trap there. Zakaria, what's up? Crazy day today. How is you doing? We're green on pretty much all our evals, but I'm red on my funded. On the go figure on the one that matters. So we're trying to get that funded back into the green, and our evals are really looking really nice. I have a TP right now at 872, which will put my funded back into decent shape. Probably only need like one more trade after that to get a green. As soon as down 80. Sorry to hear that, brother. Because my stop loss is bigger than 150, Sam B, so if I keep taking profits smaller than my stop losses, I'm eventually gonna end up in the red anyway. I gotta lock in at least a 1-to-1 or 2-to-1. I don't take that many trades per day, OG trader. I probably take like maybe 10 to 20, but that's across like that's across multiple accounts, like 3 to 5 accounts. So I try to only take about 2 to 5 on each account. If it's a good day. If it's not a good day, then maybe we only end up trading 2 accounts and we only take like a handful of trades. Scalp most of them. Some of them that I really like, I hold on to. But right now I'm waiting for the market to make up its mind here. Blew your funded last week along with a couple of other evals, starting again from scratch. Today you took one trade up 200. That's good, man. Yeah, today's an ugly, choppy day. There's some really ugly price action. Very ugly. This might not be a great day to trade. Oh man, Captain Obvious over here. Oh yeah, if you're trading personal account, it's a little different, man. I'm trying to take 1 to 3 trades a day, but man, it's hard. Yeah, well, you need to make some really stringent rules about your entries, and then unless the entry's there, don't take it. Would consider a long if we break 875, a short if we break down 800. That makes sense. I really feel like she hasn't really gotten, since the morning opened, we really haven't even been that far away from the VWAP. Like, the most we've been up above the VWAP today has been the furthest we've been away from VWAP today has been 24 points to the upside. To the downside, the most we've been is 44 points. That is ugly. That is really ugly. That is a very ugly market, and it's almost 1 o'clock. Take care, Azad. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting out of here. I don't blame any of you guys for not wanting to trade today. Yeah, last week was bad. This week, Monday's starting off even worse here. Man, what a chop sesh. You're flat this week? Price action was trash? Yeah. Looks like I'm about to get stopped out of break even here. Stopped out. Another possible tap of the VWAP? Maybe. Or Or maybe she just wanted this liquidity here before running higher. It's one of those days. We'll see. Yeah, shorting or going long at the extremities today is probably not the best idea. She's been trying to keep it in this range all day. Monkey in the middle, yeah. I don't even. Crazy. You got a similar view like me? Cool. That was good. All right, man. This is starting to get a little out of control here with this price action. It's really getting out of control. Sam B has a red idea, just taking profits while you're in profits, because you can't even get a trade to go 20 points in your direction in this market today. You can't even get 20 points. Sorry if I sound like I'm complaining. It's just it's not what I like to trade. Really? Season 3 of Squid Games is on Netflix now? I didn't even know that. There's no news today, so that's the only thing that's coming up. Oh, welcome to a new sub here. What's up, Vinicius? I'm gonna call you Vinny. Vinicius. Maybe it's Vinicius. Yeah, who thinks we get the reversal now after all of this? First failed attempt, second failed attempt, third failed attempt. Is this one going to be the one that works and goes? I like to think it is, but just as likely for it to go down. I'm gonna sit tight, guys. There's really no trade to have here. This is just wishful thinking trading at this point. Remember, I spoke to you guys about that demand zone in here because of this. You guys, some people call it an order block. It is a demand zone in here, and it's a support, I guess you would call it as well. So if we get a dip in here and it holds, then great. If we get a dip into that and then we end up breaking underneath it, this will act as resistance and then it'll end up falling. So keep your eyes on that level here. Keep your eyes on that 835, 837 level. Quick push here. She's making a mockery out of buyers and sellers today. What a mockery. I know. Today's one of those days. You took a Tory trade sell? Oh man, Biggs, why didn't you let me know? What's up, Jabbar? You said this attempt will fail as well? Yeah. Yeah, ICT Sniper saying the same thing as me. He's using the IB, the 50% of the IB here, initial balance. He's saying if we stay underneath this and we fail to come back up, then it's going to dump. If we find support here, then it'll finally go to its destination. But what consolidation, man? This consolidation is so bad, it's going to definitely do something big afterwards. Yeah, previous day midnight open is up there too. Oh, day midnight. Yeah, previous midnight. Yeah, I think so too. This is a rough girl today. Got bears absorbing right now. You see that purple candle there? Bears are absorbing and pushing down price. We're definitely at a crossroads here because shorting this into support is dangerous. Going long off of this is also dangerous because we have bears absorbing right in here. Best idea to do here is just to give it some time to see if we break, reject, and then go, or come here, fake out obviously the dip underneath it, and get a higher high going and a lower high. So if we can get a higher high and a lower high, then that would look better. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hasuni's predictions are always on point. That's for sure. How the move, Hasuni? Are you still in the short? I think Hasuni got out. I enjoy your stream. Thank you, man. Very calming and relaxing. Trading even though we have this tough BA. Yeah, thanks, Villa Capital. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, today's not one of the most exciting days to trade, but we got to try to keep our accounts alive. We have the 100 period VWAP right now getting traversed. You see the 21 about to cross over now. So this is starting to look very, very heavy. Heavy Chevy. I would expect one more move. Maybe back into the attempt to the VWAP maybe. If not the VWAP, then we have a drop here and then we try this area one more time. Let's see. So right now pay attention because she is going to retest this. However she reacts now, whether she finds support above it again or whether she gets denied here, that's what we got to look for. What's going on, St. Patrick? Nice to meet you, brother. You have a bearish signal going on? Yeah, my bearish signals are going off right now too. But we've been so choppy today that it's hard to know which one's real and which one's fake, man. It really is so hard to know which one's real, which one's fake. She's putting me to sleep at what she's doing. Oh, I'm one of the only streamers who doesn't curse every sentence? Yeah. don't see the point in that. Really can't do. I mean, I don't know. I don't judge anyone else, but I don't see myself cursing. Be a cursor. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've cursed throughout my life a lot, but I don't see the point in cursing. There's so many other better words. So much better words. There's a lot better words. Like arbitrage and confluence. Those words are more fun to say. We're starting to get a bullish absorption here now. See if this has any wings. Right now, I think it could be just a little bit of a fake out. We'll see. Man, they love manipulating areas like this. They do. Oh, excuse me, guys. Might have to go for a run. Wake up, come back. Yeah, don't call me smooth for nothing. Thanks for that, Zen Zen. Hey Zen Zen, I just gave you mod permission. Time to medicate, says Dr. Phil. That's what's up, Dr. Phil. No, you're cool. You're cool. You're one of the elites here now. I got a couple of people in here that have been regulars and very supportive and very responsible. So if you see anyone get out of hand, you know, warn them. And if they don't listen to the warning, you have my permission to mute them for the day. Same with the other mods we have in here. That's not enough F word or middle finger for this Monday. Yeah, there isn't. Bulls are getting absorbed. Yeah, it looks like it. Thanks, Zen Zen. Appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Believe in Tennessee. Believe in Tennessee. I don't know what that is. Believe. Khan, what says both indexes should at some point fill their gaps today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. But she is really taking her time. Forex Pra says, and the English dictionary has plenty of words. Yeah, there's a lot of words. Definitely a lot of words. What's up, Jen? Good to see you here. All right, let's check out what is going on. If there's anything that we should be paying attention to or monitoring. There is something I'm seeing here. There is a possibility of bullish absorption going on right now on the price action here. Momentum is higher. Let's see what happens. We found some support here above the 50% here of the opening range. Let's see if this is real. If we come in here and we find support off of it now, and then we pop, making a higher high, higher low. This next candle to the downside, somewhere in here, is going to be really important to see what it does. If we get another bullish absorption candle in here, that could be a good signal that the market does want to go higher. Right now, it's hard to say. Hard to say. We did get that bearish crossover, the 21 and 100 period VWAP. We did get that, so I'm on high alert right now for possible shorts too, but either one is possible. Either one. Price went into discount of the IB, high low range. Fair value gap making it higher now. You think it's going to go higher now? You saying ICT? The last time I got trapped this much was when I was in Thailand. Watch out with them lady boys, man. Gotta be careful. You don't know what you're signing up for. Are we looking for buys? To be honest with you, the market is way too sideways right now to even have a bias. Look at the 21. It's like a bunch of waves, and look at how flat the 100 period is right there. Yeah, we are under it right now. We are under the 21 right now. I mean, we are under the 100 period VWAP, but we're also right at the regular session VWAP. There's too much going on here. This does not merit even our attention, to be honest with you guys right now. This is like, I'm here more right now for moral support for you guys. If I don't see something that's like screaming like, yo, like, look at me, then I don't know if I want to take anything. I mean, even though I am, like looking for possible shorts right now, because we got this crossover here, everything's just too flat and sideways to just be. Look how flat this VWAP is. It almost looks like a trend line. It's hard right now to consider one way or the other. If I'm gonna trade something, like right now, this looks like a decent setup. It looks like we got the bearish absorption candle coming in after this crossover. Is it possible that we continue? Yeah, it's also possible that she could find support here and rip the face off. So just be careful. If you guys have a preference here, just make sure you have a nice stop loss. My indicators say 1 minute bear, 5 minute bull, 15 minute bear. That's what I mean. It's like you can't even. It's so choppy. You just can't even really you're like taking a trade and crossing your fingers, and that's not a market you want to go too heavy on. You don't want to trade your funded. Definitely don't want to trade a live account, in a market like this right now. If you want to put on some risk on an eval, I get it. Or do whatever you want. Yeah, that was the 2024 market. So many A-type trades. Yeah, I know. Do whatever you want, but right now at this moment, I'm thinking the only trades I'm going to take right now at this moment are going to be my evals more than likely. This is the trade I'm trying right now on my eval. I'll probably end up getting an insta stop here. Stop loss. Oops, sorry. Stop loss. Really tight here, right at the last absorption candle. TP will give them 812. Why 812? Just because that's 20 points. I'm not even going to be greedy in this market. We'll take 20 points if we can get it. Our ATR right now is like 8 or 7 or 6, right? What's our ATR? 5.8. That's pitiful. If we can get a 4 times ATR, that would be a nice trade. They're gonna start slamming this thing down. I don't know. I'd be just as surprised if they. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. Don't think that I know what's gonna happen, guys. I know just as much as you guys do. This is all just assuming with risk, assuming with risk. Reading what the market's telling me. The market's telling me we're getting a crossover. It's looking bearish. We're getting some absorption. We got two things checked off. We're still kind of got a chance to come and test this range again. So it's not a horrible trade, but it's not something I'd be like, oh man, I'm gonna break this one down and decipher. It's just a tell your profit by stop and remove your target order. It's not a bad idea. Let's give it some room first. Let's have it break this area first, this last week's high here. If we can have it break last week's high, then I'll start trailing her. Let's see if we can get this push here. Down to 812. What's up, Thanasis? Good to see you here, brother. Just hoping we can get out of this perma range that we've been in here. You know, breaking out underneath this first standard deviation would be nice. Oh, thanks, Thanasis. Appreciate you, man. Today's been a little bit of a boring day. Sorry I can't provide more entertainment today. But we got to be responsible here. We don't have unlimited resources. We got to be responsible. You was out at the beach? Cool, man. What beach did you go to? Didn't trade all day? Smart man. I see the same setup, says Madison. Ah, thanks, Madison. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, you're in Greece? Oh, man. I'm so jealous, man. I'm so jealous. I mean, I heard Greece is beautiful. Babuji, welcome to the channel, Babuji. Appreciate you. Hasuni thinks we'll rush down to 780, 750, 720. Yeah, all of that's possible. Got some large limits at 795. Maybe she'll go. Only one way to find out. Are they going to try 835 again? Oh man, looks like they're building up some momentum here. I don't know though. $800 still a strong level? Yeah, I agree. Ibiza is the place to go. I haven't been to Europe at all. I gotta go one day. Good morning from California, says Ganhandre. Ganhandre, what's up, Ganhandre? Let's see if we get a clean push down here to 812 at least. That's what I'm thinking we might be able to do. It's gonna get slammed down, says Khan. I don't think it's possible. I definitely see the absorption all in here. Do you guys see it? You know, these are mile markers. I mean, we've been tricked all day so much that it's hard to believe them. We do have the crossover on the. It's another indication we look at. Let's get real, NQ. Which one are we doing here? Up or down? Up or down, NQ? 825 is the exact line in a sense, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the VWASP? The VWASP is up here at 842. We've been manipulating that VWASP all day. Man, this price action is the absolute worst. Market said, what is this continuation you speak of? I have no idea what that is. This could be a last minute liquidity grab here before actually moving down, if she's gonna move down. Jabbar says, big dump coming. What's up, Jordy? The plan is going short at 22,840. Is that what you're going to do? Hope you guys are right. Hope you guys are right. I'd love to see it move down to 800. You're still in your short from 22,700? You mean you're long? They trapped me? Oh, wow, they trapped you. Holy smokes. Man. Should have cut your loss a long time ago, brother. Jabbar says we definitely moving down. I put all my trust in him. Khan's short from 845. See if this ends up working out. We could get that finally that 800 flush if the market has a heart. I don't know if the market has a heart though. Market likes to manipulate. Hey, baby. Today? Well, it would be with Kayla too then. I don't know if it's open today though. We can see. I think it's only open on the weekends. Okay, we'll see, baby, because I got to check if it's even open today. We had other plans yesterday. We made plans yesterday. You guys wanted to go to the beach, you said.
But now I want to go ice skating.
Or you got to have patience because it might not be open today. But the other thing I want to tell you is if you want, get a head start on either the bathroom or the floors, whichever one. Talk to Kayla, see which one you want to do. Okay, then tell her to do the floors, okay? Make sure, tell her that she not skip any areas. I might have to fill up the vacuum for her because she doesn't know how to do it. I'll do it in a minute. Would have been nice if I added to the position. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking she can, I don't know what she's doing here, man. She's really bad right now. How to talk nicely to the ladies? Yeah, we try. I've been learning to speak nicely to them. Well, no, I've always spoken nicely to them, but I've been learning that subconsciously, girls, they want to be spoken to once they get married. They're gonna want their husband to speak to them the way their father spoke to them. So, I'm trying to be nice to them as well. Man, this is a really ugly market. It's so ugly. She ugly, ugly. Yeah, self-aware. Yeah. Boys are a different story though. Boys, they're gonna get it from me. Yeah, they want their fathers to have their husband's behavior. That's true. Consistency? Am I worried about consistency? No, I'm not worried about consistency. I'm not even pushing my consistency threshold today. Jabbar says we're setting up for the heavy move down. What's up, baby? Okay. She did or didn't?
She didn't want to.
Oh, she's gonna have to do something. If she's not gonna do the floors, then she has to do the bathroom. Okay, then she'll do the floors. Just make sure. What? Yeah, this thing just moved back up on us here. Yeah, I don't know about the dump, man, because she's just getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, this is the worst market ever. Yeah, you gotta be nice to your daughters. You gotta be good to your daughters. This will probably be that last push up. We'll see. Before the dump, possibly. Jabbar says add. Yeah, we'll see. I think she's gonna possibly push again. One more time here. Yeah, they're going to dump it. They're just trying to run back these stops first. That's what they're doing. I know that, but I think they're going to go one more time. I don't think they're done here yet. Add a small position. In my eval, I do have an add, but I think she's going to come back higher, so I'm going to add on the retest of this. You won't be sorry. Jabarski. I'm gonna add once they come back up. I think they're gonna come back up here. That was the last push up, you think? Really? How can you be so sure about that? You're probably right. But I just want to see if she might want to grab this liquidity here at 846 before dumping it. Maybe she doesn't though. I'll add if we get another bearish absorption candle somewhere in here. Right now it looks like she could still wreak a little bit of havoc. I think what we might do is put this up here, add another one here at the VWAP. That looks better. That's what I'm gonna do in my eval too. She's gone now? She might be. Either way, we're still good on our eval, still in it. The hedge guys are going to push it up again soon? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. We have support all in this area here. So let's see what happens. They're making a very difficult trading day today. That is for sure. Extend my TP. I might move it down to 801. That looks pretty good. I'll do the same thing with my eval, obviously. Oh, I think it already took profits on my eval. Did it? Oh, I'm on the wrong eval. No, I'm still here. $780 is your TP? Nice, man. We have that daily open down here too. That daily opens at 750. You're hearing that? I don't know why you're hearing that. Shorty say low, low, low. No, I'm not hearing that. Ooh, man, she's looking pumpy here. Madison says, beautiful trade. What are my support and resistance levels? To be honest with you, my support and resistance levels would be down here. You have the initial balance low, and there is demand in here because we did have some demand candles down here. So this is going to be a strong demand. So I have a TP. I think I have a TP down here on my eval. I moved it down to 796. So we'll see if we can get a move down there. But right now, I'm not even too worried about that take profit as I am more that this could be pushing back higher. So looking like there's a possibility she could be working her way up to that, which is kind of unfortunate here. I'm gonna keep the short narrative on here for now, but yeah, she could get wrecked. You go on a survival island for 3 days and record a video? Really? Team Crypto? Is that true? What's up, baby?
Do you know what the thing is to clean the toilet?
You mean
The sponge part.
the wand?
Yes.
I cleaned that for you already this week. Yeah, all you have to do is get the disinfectant wipes, the Clorox wipes, and clean under the lid, on top of the lid, the whole toilet, okay? The whole toilet. Might just be reaching into the 1 minute imbalance. Yeah, she could be getting these imbalances in here. Watch this in here. She could be coming. That's what I was thinking. She could come back up here, grab this one more time in here, and then dump it. Either that or she's gonna put an official higher high. Wow. Giving it up. She finally giving it up? No, there she is. Let's see if this will be it. Everybody wants to see this thing dump. Let's see if it'll actually listen to you guys, because she has not been listening to me all day. Oops. Could put in a flush. You say we gotta say please. Please and thank you. Man, she's wicked, bro. She will not do something clean today. She will not do something clean today at all. Good luck to anyone trading this. NQ. We're trading NQ futures. Lock in that 200 stop loss profit just in case. Man, we may have to, man. These are redonkulous. I just moved my eval into $70 in profit. This thing actually does it. Price action is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Might be waiting for a new 1 hour. Yeah, maybe at 2 o'clock. Yeah, she could possibly rip it then. Pine Tree says it's a holiday week and non-farmers let's go on vacation. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. We got 4th of July and it's non-farm payrolls this week. So it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be low volume week. No volume week. That'll just get us wrecked. Yeah, looks like she's going. Maybe she'll go. Yeah, congrats in advance. I don't know. I wouldn't count my chickens before the hatch here with the NQ. All she knows how to do is rip stop losses. That's all she knows how to do. It's the slowest grind down I've ever seen in my life. Will you just dump already? I don't think she has dump in her vocabulary today, guys. It's also quarterly options expiry today. Yeah, it's a million things today. My heart is highly beating. Take a breath, walk away, come back. Critical level here. Yeah. I think I moved my stop into profits already. So if she comes up to here, we'll just close her out because she doesn't look like she's going. What she wants to do is chop here, and all of a sudden she's gonna just rip faces off. I'm telling you, she's gonna give us like the nastiest pump out of nowhere. Seems like distortion. Yeah, I know she's struggling to get low here. Faces will stay intact today. I'd be interested in getting into another short up here. Yeah, baby.
Everything in the bathroom is clean. The tub, the sink, the toilet, I organized stuff.
Everything you clean behind you clean behind the garbage can. Did you throw the garbage out from the garbage
I'm
can?
gonna throw the garbage out.
You clean the bathtub with the sponge?
Huh?
What'd you clean the bathtub with? Don't tell me with the wipes.
No, not with the whiteys.
Mhm.
There's a green spray that Joelle showed me how to use. To use on my bathtub.
Mhm.
And I used it.
What'd you scrub it with? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. What do we have here? Manipulation, I see. All right, all right. More manipulation. Let's see if we can get something going here. 780, we good? What just happened? Yeah, I took my profits on that eval. Just made a small profit of $70 on that, but we're gonna see what happens in here. I really do think she wants to try to come and maybe grab a little more liquidity before actually heading down. Maybe this was it. This looks like it could have been it because there was liquidity here, in here, and this would make more sense for the drop now. We're gonna see. Stay a little patient here. Because one more would be poetic right up in here. Asuni says, it is better when it's stocked to quit and then re-enter again if necessary. Retest of the Cardi B? Maybe. Yeah. Let's see if they give this. Man, she's been hugging this VWAP all day here. Look at this consolidation, man. Look at it. It's ugly. Ugly. She's just hugging that VWAP. We had this initial move down below the 100 period and above. Now we're below. I don't know what she's going to do here. Still looking for a shorting opportunity here. I'm not going to lie. I still like the shorts. Still like the shorts in here somewhere. Look out to not break even. No, I didn't break even. I moved my stop into profits. Volume's horrible. Yeah, it is. Nasty work. But thank you, Sam B. I really appreciate you looking out for me. 7K down and back to the coal mine, says Jordy. Oh, Lord. You're going to short here, Hasuni? Manual intervention, manipulation. Yeah, this is... Yeah, you guys don't make up for it. Don't worry. Okay, more absorption down. This is when she goes. New month, new me, says Jordy. Khan still okay with his short? Yeah, I agree. The short looks really good now. What the heck? What just happened there? Yeah, thank God I wasn't in any positions on that. Yeah, I'm about to trade lean hogs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Lean hogs. Come here, lean hogs. I'm about to trade you. Lean hogs have been trading clean all day. The hogs have been going in one direction only, and that's down. Meanwhile, the NQ. Yeah, that's not even called. That's uncalled for. Was there any news on that? I mean, does anyone have the Reuters terminal or Bloomberg terminal? Sniped. Yeah, a good time to stop. Yeah, a good time to walk away. No, it was crazy, man. Is Trump tweeting? I don't know. I just checked. I just checked the financial juice. I didn't see anything. It's probably just a massive liquidity grab because, you know, market has liquidity here. So before dropping, it's going to grab that. I mean, it's kind of what we talked about earlier here. And now she's going to go without us here. You know, so there you go. There you go. Waiting all that patience for, all that patience you were, all that patience you guys had for that drop. And she came to stop us out first. Well, I wasn't in a trade there. But that's how she was going to do it. If she was going to do it, she was going to do it like this. On low liquidity days, she can do that. Anybody got, anyone was anyone saved on this and still got their short? Just made 1,600, Con? Were you long or short? Great job, guys. Either way, good job. Some of you guys made it, some of you guys missed it. Okay. Let's see what happens here. We keep going down, Jabbar, or was that it? You felt it? Made some moolah on the YM? Great job, Laughter. Should have made money on those hogs, man. Those hogs have been going one direction all day. Still can't close below Asia with a full body candle. Trump tweet regarding Japan. Is that what it was? Trump says we will send Japan letter on tariffs. Oh. I mean, he didn't say anything. Trump's universal tariff, but it looks for key exemptions. I mean, he really didn't say anything. He's not really saying anything there. One second, guys. You guys, I gotta wrap it up there. I lost track of time there. I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, be careful out there with this chop mess that we have, okay? God bless you guys all, man. Sorry I gotta go a little abruptly. I forgot I had an appointment, okay? Take care. See you guys tomorrow.